Dude, I hope everything is working, because I'm gonna be pissed if it's not working. Stop! I need to learn how to read again. How do you play this game? Okay. There better not be a dungeon. Why is this so low? Returning home. Your excursion on the moon concluded. Ishtola is keen to return to Aetheris. That's crazy. You stopped right before a dungeon, you're lying! With the Loports in Urianje's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the... Okay. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Great. I'm so happy I came back to a dungeon. Can I leave? Speak with Thancred at the Nether Gate? Where? Where's that? Huh? Okay, I'm just going this way, I guess. Oh, it is here. Nice. There's a summoning circle here. Dude, this is Thancred? Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. Me too. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. Why does she act like people are gonna believe us? There's rabbits on the moon. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Oh god, they're making me go back to fucking Garlemald. Am I anywhere near here? No? Okay. There goes my gill. Damn ISP people on their way. Dude, you're finally gonna get your internet fixed. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. I don't know, it's pretty traumatizing. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? No, they're gonna say we can't serve you? What the fuck? They're gonna cut down your trees. We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement I don't know what that word is, conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. Tower of Baby? With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Nope. Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Oh, no nod? Okay. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thabnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction and the magics needed to cure tempering. Damn, now everyone knows how to do that. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the mother of Porksea affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well of those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more. Oh god. But there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telephoroi? Stop! Moon's haunted. Sorry to say. What, she said the T word? The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still so much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. What are they supposed to even say, like, world's ending? Like, what are you supposed to do about that? We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. World's ending, let's leave. They're not gonna leave, dude. They're not gonna go on that spaceship. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldesian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you, I look forward to seeing them both upon a return. Let us be on our way then. This feels like when I started Endwalker and I read the entire library. They just piled on the fucking text as soon as I started playing again. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. Why? He doesn't have a... I guess he does have a house here. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wished to ask if you believe there's merit in doing so. Are you gonna die to the dungeon? Yes. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're experiencing a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. If you're Did I say experiencing? If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. The first one sounds the most reasonable. Sigh, I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the Xth Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. How is it his fault? For this reason, he has been declared a Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Xenos getting cancelled? You can't cancel Xenos? What the fuck? That's my friend. Then Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not, but... What? It seems he's not, but his bloodlust to keep him company. I'll keep him company. Better than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray your safe passage back to Charlayan. Man! I'm already depressed. It's been like 5 minutes. Speak with Kryle at the Baldesian Annex. Stop making me teleport! I'm gonna become broke again. Where is this? Am I even... Oh, it's there. Okay. Canadian manatee? What the fuck? Get me out of here. Kryle, save me. Welcome back, Darp. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's wariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. There's rabbits on a spaceship, and it's haunted. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. This better be it. Wait for your comrades to arrive. Waiting. Okay. This better be voiced. Estinian, I missed you. Ah, of course it's not voiced. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? No, he's on the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Darp can explain why better than I. Really? What? Did you see that? Estinian, like, vanished for a second. The final days, as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? He should stay, Khan? No. I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiarchs, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing, but it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot, be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat that which even the Amoritines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in mere Lamentorum, my bad. They're just making up words at this point. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amoritines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Lawporites in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Okay, forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. Sorry, I went southern there for a second. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. We're going to the moon again, this time with everyone? What's with the serious music? Oh shit. Nice walking upstairs. Dude, it's 2 caves. I hate this song. Nice hat. Why do I hate this music?
Order, order, I say.
Okay. Because this was like the... What's that girl's name? What's that girl's name? I forgot already. That girl in the beginning of Shadowbringers that like traumatized me for life. I forgot her name. It was like, it started with a T. Tesleen. Yeah, it was the Tesleen song, and I hate it.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
They're announcing Xenos getting cancelled? Stop! Fucking cancel culture.
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Girl, didn't you say like 5 minutes ago that the final days isn't real? They're acting like it's like global warming or some shit.
for we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
And who said that? Please don't tell me.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Me neither.
True. Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Okay. Nice hat.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Don't you own this game on Steam? Yeah? Reen! Hello.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
You got lucky because Steam maintenance just started? Oh my god, it's like 6 p.m., isn't it? Wait, does that even matter? They don't even host the game on Steam, it's just on there. I don't know how that works. God damn it, 2 caves.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea.
Wait, is he actually like... Is this the exposition arc?
This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
Are you gonna tell us that secret now?
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
What does that mean? You can launch your cheats on Steam Tuesday? What cheats?
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared.
They found a big rock? A large boulder the size of a small boulder?
The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
I just think it's funny that they're like telling everyone this after like we went and told them that this was happening and they're like, no, it's not happening actually. We don't have to worry about it. And now they're telling us to go to the fucking moon, idiots.
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon.
Fake moon theory stocks skyrocketing right now.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
They were trying to prevent a panic for as long as possible? Well, now everyone's gonna be panicking at the same time.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
In the most insufferable way possible. True. It's like, well, we're all going to the moon right now. No time to panic.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
Kind of funny. They decided to make everyone panic at the worst possible time. Dude, these guys are like... they're smart.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
All the bad planning. What planning? I don't think they're planning anything at all.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
Why the planet spins so fast? I see stars moving. Dude, the planet is flat, actually.
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Girl, what heritage? Y'all talking about that fucking Sharlayan bread everyone hates?
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Why don't they just all go to the first? That's funny that you say that, because everyone on the first is gonna die after, you know. Girl, those outfits are not giving. I give it like a 6 out of 10.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home?
No. Are you gonna tell
It
me?
wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time, keep it civil. Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Why are they acting like he was brainwashed or something?
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
No, last time I did that I got cancelled.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
How many times do you think he hears that?
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you
One?
don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
That's why he disowned Alphino. He disowned just Alphino. He's like, Alize, you can stay. But you, Alphino, get out.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Damn. This guy's an asshole. Like, actually. No, she got disowned because she looks like him. Damn.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
I really don't think that's the case.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
I'm really glad that it was like us that's causing the apocalypse and we just didn't tell them about it. Like, whoops, sorry, we killed Zodiark. Oh god, where do I go? Speak with Ojika Tsunjika. World kinda deserves it. That was Fandaniel. Yeah, but we killed it. We could've just let it, like... We could've just sealed it. But we killed it. Because we didn't know. He was just controlling the thing, wasn't he? Yeah, but we didn't have a choice, really. I guess. Where am I going? I'm in like a forest right now. Hello. He wanted us to kill it and he would have done whatever he had to force us to. That's true. Because he's crazy. Krall tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Dude, I missed the innkeeper from the first. Just leave the instance. True. Just abandon the story and become a crafter and or PvP addict. I didn't even know people PvP'd in this game, honestly. That's so weird to me. Like, what do you do? Just cast Fire 1 over and over again? What the fuck? Okay. That's not good. I'll teach you if you want. I'm good. I'm not about to PvP. I've been trying to get 2 to try it for like ever. He won't. Who it gonna be? A visitor has come knocking at your door. Dude, if it's Ardbert, I swear to God, I'm uninstalling this game. What the fuck? This is Thancred. No, Estinian. I love Estinian. Let's see who it is. Please don't jump scare me. Oh, it is Estinian! Hello! Cute.
You're alone. Good.
What? Why is that good?
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
Okay.
To
So
their
you
credit,
came to my
they
room.
decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
It's Xenos. Dude, what if it was
Can be a
Xenos?
bit exhausting at times, can't it? I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days.
Can't believe you guessed who it was. Me neither. I thought it was gonna be like Alphino, honestly.
But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
I love Estinian so much, dude. He's so cute.
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line.
Cute. I'm such a good guesser.
So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me.
Aww. That's cute.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air.
Nice shirt, by the way. Where'd you get that? What?
If Alphino asks, I was never here.
Okay. He just walked into my room. I thought he was gonna leave. Okay.
Until the morrow.
What? He has to be a dramatic about it. Instead of going out the front door, he went through my room and jumped out the window. Nice. Classic dragoons. Aw, that was cute though. A short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter. Oh god. He just floated away. What's going on this time? Who died? Oh my god, that guy's shirt.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
It's your faves? No.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Not the racists.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Won't need to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
You literally murdered everyone in those towers, by the way. When you killed Fan Daniel, no one was there to stop their fall. I was gonna say something about that earlier. Because they all disappeared at the same time. Who's that? Who is that? What? Bowl cut? This guy's tweaking. Meanwhile in Ishgard. Oh god. I was checking if my door was closed, just in case something weird happened. I actually never thought of that. Yeah, Graha, like, almost killed himself trying to save all those people when the tower disappeared and no one was there.
Another commission of paramount importance.
This guy is so cute, I love him. Aaronville. Well, that's a bummer.
What have we here?
Okay. You good, my dude? Okay, no he's not.
Hey, are you all right?
What happened? Is he drunk? Okay. Okay.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Why are they all tweaking? What's going on? Is this the Towers Part 2?
The towers are gone. And the Garlean threat is abated. Yet?
How did he get to Ishgard? Isn't Charlene on the other side of the fucking planet? Global warming?
Why does it feel as though it's about to get much worse?
Please don't say that. Oh god. What is happening right now? Thanks, I guess. Unfitting, but thank you. Skies aflame. Ah, yes. Why wouldn't it be? Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation. Oh, Darv, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Rods at Hand. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Of course. Every 5 minutes. It just keeps getting worse. Ah, there you are. Okay. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Rods at Hand. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere. No, dude. Claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh my god. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Rods at Hand are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Krell, you'd best remain here with Hataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Yes, you can't teleport. Very well, similar phenomena have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? I'll try. Let us make first for Yedilmad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Journey to Thabnir. Oh my god, that is expensive! Stop. They need to make these, like, free if it's main story related.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Thanks. Wonder who that was. Rianjay?
In their wake but blood and ash.
Ew. The fuck was that?
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
That's scary. I don't like that.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Who could it be? Stop.
Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Stop! Bro, if I saw that, if I like went outside one day and saw that, I would not be alive anymore.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Yes.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Okay.
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the Earth itself cried out.
Oh, good. That's exactly what they said started it, but... Nice.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
I don't understand what's like... They said the exact same thing happened before with, like, the Earth. There was, like, an earthquake, and then they heard something coming from the... Didn't they say that Hydaelyn was in the middle of the Earth, though? Is it Hydaelyn? I don't get it.
To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh, great. That's what was happening. Amazing.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
Just a normal day with global warming. Yup.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
Aww.
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
So is there, like, no saving them? Like, we have to kill them? It's not like
You
being
would
tempered.
risk your lives to help us yet again. I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Please don't be a dungeon. Please don't be a dungeon.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
What the fuck? Ahewan? What's this music? Have I heard this before? Everyone has assembled. Yes, I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. Okay. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Okay. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. No! Fuck! Oh my god. I can't wait to die. And I have to use my fucking ranged attack now. I think it's this. I don't even know which one it is. Were you gonna pick? Let's see. Well, Thancred wasn't even in that. But I'm trying to think who was in the trailer. It was like Alizé, Alphino, and John Final Fantasy. But I'm John Final Fantasy. So I need a tank.
I stand
Graha?
ever ready.
This is Thancred. But Alizé tried to kill me last time. I guess it's fine. Can I even do this? Oh god. Oh my god, I haven't played this game in a month. Please, don't be hard. Vanaspati. No, dude. Ew. Stop. Those are scary. I hate those things. Okay, don't yell at me, Graha. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that... Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just going. What the fuck is that? What is that? Stop! I don't like that. I don't remember how to play this game at all! What the fuck are these? What are my buffs? I'm just gonna use whatever. I'm back, hooray! Don't look at me fighting. Also betrayal? Wait, what? I can use that twice? Okay. I said I'll BRB and was abandoned. I'm sorry. I was sleepy. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, I can use this. I need to relearn how to play this game. What is that? Is that Vritra? Oh, it is.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner.
Okay.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
He's just getting fucking eaten. What the fuck, Vritra? You sleep like 16 hours as far as I know. That's true. Oh shit, I forgot to buff Alizé. Keep forgetting. I need to not play this class. Stop! No stacking. Okay, I think I get it. Press buttons. But I don't have enough points for dancing? Good. Is this not like disappearing?
There.
Yippee!
If this is the only way,
The malicious punk rabbit
I
is
shall
me.
silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Pink. Where? This way? This way is on fire though. I can survive it? Dude, these things are fucking creepy. I don't like this. Stop. Okay. Girl, I'm just staring at this thing's ass. Like, what? I believe in you.
I have you now.
I wish this game was just one cutscene so I can just watch and not have to do this. I hate thinking. This thing almost dead. Yeah, it is. You can always just watch them on YouTube. True? I just tried to get on my mount. What the fuck? Also BRB? Please! What the fuck? It's after me. What the hell? This music's kind of sick though. Stop! I should probably use these buffs. Kill it. Yippee! Yes, more fire. Oh no. What's that? What is that? It's too late. Too late for all of us. All. Too late for us all. Ew. That's nasty. Okay.
Hold still.
Shit. Pressing every wrong button. What the fuck is happening? Mouth off? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Do I go here? You fucking assholes! No! This fucking game is gonna give me heart palpitations again.
You underestimate me.
Stop. What is right? I don't know. Ooh.
I have you now.
Oh my god, this song is so good. Lost hope. I don't know what that means. I'm stacking with them. What? Mouth off? What does this mean? What the fuck? Here. 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 They're fucking with my fucking controls. I can't.
Allow me.
Stop. Last gasp. Don't you dare fuck with my controls again. I already can't play this game regular. Mouth off. Okay. That's fine. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. What is left? Stop. Buff Alizé. What is right? Please. That hit me? There's no way that hit me. Note of despair. Okay. Lost hope. I'm just gonna stand where Alizé is. Fuck. No! No! Oh my god.
You cannot stop us!
Please let this end. Stop! Kill it! Please! What is left? I don't know. Stop! If you kill me right now, I swear to God, I'm rage quitting. Kill it! Kill it! What the fuck? Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Yippee! That better be the last boss. Where am I going?
What is this vile presence I sense?
Oh god.
The horde draweth near.
No. Aw. About that? Is that a fucking velociraptor? What the fuck is ow? Isn't that the first boss? No. What is happening right now? I don't... Stop. Stop with the mechanics. I don't like mechanics. Dude, if the last boss fucks with your fucking controls, it's over for me. There's no way.
You underestimate me.
Hold still.
Oh god.
Hold still.
I have you now.
Oh fuck. Dude, the worst part is I can't even get carried through the dungeons anymore since they're level 90. Or level 80, I guess. Not dungeons, trials, I mean. Unknown can't one-shot them for me. You have to get away from here. What's wrong? Mother? It's hopeless. No, dude. What the fuck? No. Don't kill them. Oh god, that's even better. What the fuck? Dude, this game is fucked up. You have to kill them?
Hold still.
You don't have to. I mean... Yes, it is. I don't know what would have been worse, like if the mom killed them, or if like they turn into monsters.
I have you now.
Why is Alize dying? What's going on, Alize? I'm not even like hitting half of these mobs. What's going on? I need to play summoner so I don't need to position myself. But I'm determined to beat this game as a dragoon. Treasure coffer. Have you tried Dancer? I think I tried it once, but it was like weird. It feels like weird bard. What is that? Is that a chicken? No, it's not a chicken. I love it. I should try it again. I have nothing unlocked right now. And you get 3 dashes. Ooh. Sounds useful. Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
At 90, well, I don't even think this is 90 yet. Yeah, this is 86. Treasure coffer. Oh god. Graha, please. Well, I forgot what level the third one is, but it's up there. Honestly, I think I should just try it because it's ranged. I don't know why I decided to play a melee class. I'm terrible at melee? Me? Except I'm terrible at this game in general. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Allow me.
I love how people are like, you should come raid with us. And I'm over here, I can't even do one rotation right.
I have you now.
No, you're not. I don't know if we're both watching the same thing, but... Just need to practice more. It's hopeless for me. What is that? What is that? Terminus Wrecker? That's awful. Whoever's like designing these needs to go to therapy, honestly. Did that hit me? I can't tell if that hit me. It's an elephant head in the back. No! Why did you point that out? What the fuck is that? What do I do? What does this mean? Hello? Hello? What does this fucking mean? Okay. What the fuck? What does that mean? You got suck? Okay, I'm supposed to not stand beside that, I guess. I'll stand where Alphino is, actually. Or Alze. Wait, what? Let me in! You fucking dick! I was in there. I was in there. Y'all saw it. Slow? Girl, I was in there. What is happening right now? Do I go in? How do I know if I go in or not? What? No! Please! Stop! I hate this! I'm trying!
You cannot stop us!
Ow! Unholy water? Okay, do I go in that? Okay. Okay, Graha, you fucking dick! You dick! Did I survive that? I don't care. We're killing it. What the fuck is happening? I'm dying! Unholy water? Okay, I'm gonna stand like right here. Right here. Okay, I'm safe. Dude, I can't even, like, listen to the music because I'm too focused on whatever the fuck is happening at this very moment. Please kill it. I'm gonna die if it doesn't die. Please? Please?
Allow me.
Please? Thank you. Graha, you're fired. I'm bringing Thancred next time. Do I go here? Oh, ISP people here? What on earth? I don't know what's going on, but it's not good. What is that in the background right there? Do I have to fight that thing? That is not okay. Okay, buff Alizé. Then press buttons until dead.
Hold still. Hold still.
Oh god. Aren't you supposed to be at work? Ah, shit, I missed it. Huh? Do I go up here? Okay. Oh god. Aren't you supposed to be at work too? What the fuck? Fucking feedy.
There. There.
Say there one more time. I thought that said Terminus Bedwetter. No, I wasted it. Oh, never mind. Yippee! More mobs. That last guy isn't coming. Okay.
You cannot stop us.
Ain't no way Dark plays Dragoon. Dude. I'm the Dragoon of all time. That's not how it works anymore. Kevin. Oh shit, Unknown's back. Did they fix your internet? I've been back? Bitch, you just messaged me saying your ISP people were here.
I have you now.
I sent that like 10 minutes ago. Ow! Please don't come to life. Please don't make me fight this. Why was that a moose? A gnome is back? True. Stop! Svarbanu? It's like the fucking shit from Amara, but worse. Dude, this game's gonna give me like PTSD or some shit. Where do I go? Oh. He drank Red Bull? I don't like that. Do I have to fight it? If I have to do the walk of shame like 50 times. Ew, it's weird. I don't like it. This music though. Missed the my treasure. What does that mean? What does that mean? Help! Stop! I'm being distracted. What? What the fuck is going on? Stop! I can't see. Stop. It's like playing Five Nights at Freddy's Custom Night. What does this mean? I don't know what this means still. What? Raha? Alize? Okay, I'm here. Just dodge. What does this mean? What the fuck? Don't leave me. What on earth is it doing? Huh? What is this? What the fuck? Whoever made this dungeon is deranged. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. And it's not even halfway dead? It's not even halfway dead! Alphino, save me! What does this fucking mean? What does this fucking mean? You asshole! Let me out. I don't know how, but it's happening. We're clearing this. No, my XIV snapshots.
Hold still.
Flames of Decay. Okay.
I have you now.
What does this mean? I still don't know what this means. Which one do I stand on? What the fuck? There's a thing there. Please, please.
With heart and steel.
No! No, I was so close. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Please, don't make me run back. Not the walk of shame. Is it this way? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. At least you can get the treasure now. That's true. I did that on purpose so I would get the treasure. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die again. You could have just walked back and gotten it after winning? Really? Can you leave after you win? Did I miss this too? How did I miss this? Okay, I can't even get that. Dude, not this bitch talking about his rotation. Girl, rotate these. Why is Two Caves playing Elden Ring? Okay. What do I do? I don't get where I'm supposed to stand when it does that. He's doing something other than working. Bro, he's probably like recording himself playing so he can edit it and upload it on YouTube. What does this mean? What the fuck? How do you know if you go here or not? Like if it's red, do you go to the not red? I don't know. You can't just change rules.
You cannot stop us.
Okay. Okay. Can I just stand here?
You cannot stop
I believe in
us.
your ability to figure it out. I'm not gonna. Oh god, it's doing it again. Can I hit it from here? Well, I guess not anymore. The good thing these NPCs know what to do, because I don't. Yo! Wait! That's fucked up. Is it back? Okay, it's back. There are lines on the floor. This bitch telling me to look at the floor and look at the boss. I only got 2 eyes and they can only look at one thing. Oh god. It's the... Huh? Where do I go? Why do you have 2 eyes then? Don't worry about it. Just get more eyes. I'm dying! Alphino!
Hold still.
Girl. Oh shit. I was gonna laugh if he let you die in an AoE. No, not again! Huh? Do I stand here? You cannot be for real right now.
Let's give them a show.
Allow me.
I don't care. I'm using that. Flames of Decay. Don't you fucking dare do that again. Don't you dare. What does this mean? No, it's doing it again! Okay, if I stand here... Please?
You cannot stop us!
Okay. Kill this thing. Please kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I don't want to fight it anymore. Get this thing. Oh my god. Are you gonna take too long so the NPCs start doing one-shots? Dude. We killed it. Get fucked. I hate you, Grahatia. That better be the last dungeon of this expansion. I'm just saying. No. Dude, that was just a guy. Yeah?
What is it?
Are you gonna tell me something traumatizing?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
What does that mean?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
What does that mean?
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Great.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Isn't that worse, though?
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Like, you're gonna save them, and for what? They're just gonna stay monsters. I feel like killing them is better.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Yes! That's exactly what I'm saying.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Why is she tomb posting?
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. They can't even be reincarnated. They're just gone. Typical Dawn Trail reaction vid.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
So we're gonna talk about those things flying up in the air.
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
That's not them, though.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all.
That's the first.
Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
Are we gonna bring a dragon to the moon?
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
Rip.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
Oh?
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Okay. This motherfucker can fly now?
I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
What's that? What is that?
It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
He gave him a cell phone. He flew out your window earlier. That's true. He's been practicing.
We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
Yeah, this is Thancred.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Damn, no choice.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Dude, he's a new friend now. Cute.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
So, like, what's going on in Ishgard? Because I know there was some weird shit going on there. Oh my god, that fountain is cute. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Yoink. You may now enter... No, I'm not entering that again. The Blasphemy Unmasked. I don't know if you can hear that fucking... what's it called? Police outside. Ahewan's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Meghaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations, and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alze and I will see to Paksa's path. Thancred and Ishtola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Darp. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Meghaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Okay. DT Mega Doo-Doo. Why am I left with this guy? He tried to kill me earlier. Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. It seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Great. You can leave Grahatia behind. Where do I go? Can I teleport while he's following me? I'm gonna try. Can I go here? I swear I did that. I swear to God I clicked on that. You can't attune to that yet? We'll see. We'll see about that. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm running. Is that a carbuncle? Hello. I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. I don't think that told me anything, to be honest. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Okay. Is there no thing there? Have I been attuned to half of these aetherites? I can't tell. Farsra. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Okay. Where? This side? Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden, a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway. That entryway with the force of a tidal wave. Then it was gone as quickly as it came. This entryway? What? Where are you guys leading me? This entryway? Sisters have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect. The people here to tell us. Dude, what a time? I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Did we even learn anything? They just said a giant monster came and started eating people. What did that tell us? What do you want? Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhani can surely tell us more. Girl, you don't stop making me run around. Did I get this? Oh! Now I did. Hell yeah. Fearful Hure. Boo. I'm kidding. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I knew, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. Ew. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. I'm glad I didn't see that. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Mihlil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Okay. Huh? Oh, pardon me, I was just... Anyway, take a seat wherever you like. We're open for business, as per usual. Okay, I don't think she cares. Rulmera. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it. Anyway, I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mehridi poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mehrid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Okay. I'm not piecing it together. Whatever they're telling me, in one ear, out the other. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mehrid's Mehani. What can we get you? You've come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Mihlil, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnaran specialties. Okay. It's through him we met Matsya. Oh, I remember that guy. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnair? Yeah. If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedilmad, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yeah, I sold some fish. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work, and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Dude, he like gave into the despair like Madoka Magica. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? I mean, I've been running around this entire time. Amidst the apocalypse, Mihlil has information that should serve you well. Kal'zel made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kal'zel lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Oh god. I'm gonna get lost. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. I don't think he ever stopped accompanying me, game. Where do I go? There? Comma. I didn't even check if I could teleport to that. I should have tried. What? Where am I going? Huh? Please tell me that I had that etherite unlocked. Oh my god, I don't know how to get up there! Is it here? Is it like there and then to the right? I think it's... yeah, it is this. Okay. Let me get the etherite. Yippee! Let's go. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kal'zel. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Mati. Hello. Kal'zel, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kal'zel sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of other than the troubles with his consortium. He was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you were asking, has something happened to him? No. He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? Don't worry about it. I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I like how he completely doesn't even say anything about that. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Well, I don't know where's inside. Is this inside? It is! Pariga. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Me? Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers, while he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assure it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Girl, if you send me to one more person, I swear to God. Jinbaha at the Ruveda Fibers. That sounds promising. You said that like 5 people ago. Oh my God. Where are you taking me? Airship landing, something fibers. Gotcha. Please tell me I've been there. Yes! Making me run around and shit. Oh, a cutscene? And hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Okay. This guy is just not in the fucking loop, I guess. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Graha? I swear to God. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Yippee! Chores! Woohoo! Chore time? It's been chore time, and you can carry your fabrics. Wow. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Am I doing this for free? Remember, these textiles are a livelihood. Handle them with care. Yeah? Would be a shame if they caught on fire. Which door? This door? Oh, Kamala! I'm here for my chores. This area is for employees only. Out. Out. Girl! What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Mindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses. Yes. I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for... I already forgot what the first one was. Okay. The clothing is for Manuha. Clothing Manuha. Massive crate Zaymera. Middle. Watch your back with that one. Okay, let's go to the middle one first. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. We'll have a limited time to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Where's the heavy crate? Oh god. I don't remember. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. You. Thread, is it? Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Yes. I think the heavy one goes to the Z guy, ordinary crate. You have crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like. Pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. Crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Shut up. I need to do this faster. Where's the weighty crate? Weighty crate, actually. Where's the timer? Is there a timer even? Oh, now there's a timer. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing, that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself here. That's not even a word in there. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Thanks. Speak with Kamala. Dude, I walked like 2 feet. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say, and so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. Told you it was easy. I thought it would like make me go to the wrong one, and then I had to restart the entire thing again. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous souls like yourself gave me hope. Give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Alas, the world is ending. I'm lost. Oh, okay. I did your chores. Done as I asked, have you? Yes. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. Oh, cutscene? I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. You're telling me they can't just open the door? Open the door. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. Damn, it's like the Light Warden shit that was happening in the first, except it's Dark Wardens now. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Damn. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received a better offer, and yikes! And had to turn him down. Dude, this guy was gonna, like, off himself. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. Bro. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. Yeah. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati as soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Dude, it's like that, oh my god, I keep forgetting their names. That lady was talking about it earlier. Beyond the depths of despair, Grahatia is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern and pray you to take care as well. What was that lady's name? Nidhana, I think? She was talking about, like, how intense emotions are, like, different from ether or some shit. Akasha? Yeah, I think that's what she was talking about. Yeah. It has something to do with, like, the flowers, too, how they can sense, strong emotions and change to that.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
Well, that's not a good thing, because the world is ending. How are people supposed to feel? Everyone's gonna turn into a monster at this point.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
Happy? Oh god. I don't get it though. Is it... Did the same thing happen with them? World deserves it? Because they were living in like a utopia basically. Why would they be like in despair?
With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors.
Yeah.
Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
It's a mystery, huh? Dude, I'm not gonna make it to the end of Endwalker. I'm gonna die.
Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Okay, now I'm lost again.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
Hey guys, everyone's dying.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe.
I wouldn't say safe.
While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes.
You know what's weird to me? People think the Endwalker, well, not everyone, obviously, but there's people that think Endwalker is like really bad, and I don't even think it's bad. Like, people think it's worse than Stormblood or some shit. Like, I don't know what happens in the end, but it's making people mad, apparently.
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Didn't Twitter spoil you? I guess, but like, I don't know like the entire story.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand?
Well, there are reasons for that, but you have to form your own opinion. Yeah. Cause I didn't even think Stormblood was bad, and people don't like Stormblood. They think it's like awful for some reason.
My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
It's because you don't hate Xenos. It cannot... People cannot hate an entire expansion because of one character. That's so petty. That's so petty. Like, oh, I don't like Stormblood because it's based on Xenos. Like, okay. Just don't pay attention to him. There's no way people don't like Endwalker because of Xenos. That's so stupid. I do have some issues with Endwalker, but I still really like it. Yeah, I like it so far. There's nothing like bad about it right now. Unless it gets like progressively worse, in which case I don't know what to think.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Great.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Who died? Who died this time?
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Was he always naked? I feel like he wasn't naked before.
I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're...
This is Thancred.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy!
Why is her voice so low?
Save my grandson, I beg of you!
I can't believe Thancred didn't recognize him until he said his name.
But you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb.
She's gonna turn into a monster.
They catch him, sink their fangs into him.
She's gonna turn into a monster, dude. Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Get away from her, now!
Bring me back to the moon. It was nicer there. There were bunnies and ghosts. Why are y'all looking? Run! Oh my god, these people are... She kinda cute as a monster. Ew! That thing looks like a Paolumu.
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
From Monster Hunter.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
I survived for a bit.
Run as fast as you can.
Well, that guy's dead. Wonder who was the dumbass ancient that turned first. Someone probably said his outfit was ugly. Ew. Merchant son, no! Okay! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was fucked up. He fucking turned into a monster and died anyway. He got stepped on. He got squinched. He got Attack on Titaned. There's no way they're killing off this guy.
People, you must save them.
There's no way the show or this game is turning into Attack on Titan. What the fuck? Shorty got 8. Hello?
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
Dude, these people need therapy fast. Damn, Graha's a therapist now? He's gonna run like 2 feet and then turn into a monster! Dude, that looks like Nightshade Paolumu. What the fuck? That thing looks like a bowling ball. What's going on with him? Is he... What's he doing? Is he good?
Be strong, my friends.
He's about to Fortnite dab.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
Who's we?
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you,
makes
flee
sense.
This place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Huh? Shouldn't they, like, not be together?
Stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
I don't think it's safe for them to be together. Like, they should all spread out.
Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once.
Graha's my fave. Yeah, he's like
Show my friends to the
Moe.
village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you?
Okay.
We will save these people. As many as we can.
No, no more fighting. I can't. What is this? What do you want, Alphino? I must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Great. Matsuya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palaka's stand is not far, just down that hill. As I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Darp, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alize and I will keep Matsuya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Yeah? There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Please tell me this place is, like, close. Oh, it's pretty close. And I can use my carbuncle. Destination. What the fuck is that? What is that? Asvatha? Great. What is right? Dude, that's the boss that killed me. What a dick. Okay, that actually really hurt, so I'm summoning my Chocobo. Nice world-ending music. Dude, it's the danger bongos. Terminus Pursuer. Nice. New Aetheryte. Yippee! Yoink. Boop das Newt. Nice. It cannot be. What? We must heal those we can and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. What do you want me to do? I'm not a healer. Aiding. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. Well, massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Great. Save the villagers. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Nice. 2 villagers saved. Exhausted healer. Aiding. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Well. Anyone else need saving? Who thinks things have been depressing so far? He has no idea what's coming. Dude. He's at the fucking subway and he's like, bro, Endwalker is depressing. Like, girl. Wait until you leave the subway. Then shit starts happening. Where do I go? Was that a pig? What was that? Someone just rode away on like a pig carriage. Where? Am I blind? There's no way there's someone here. Oh, there you are. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Well, at least he didn't turn into a monster. Dude, that Garlemald episode though, I'm like getting cancelled for that Garlemald thing because I did not like sympathize with them at all. They're gonna be pissed when they find out the final days were caused when someone copied my glam. What the fuck? Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned into beasts by the 12, let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Yeah, just don't be depressed, that we might live. Alphino is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Dude, you better not kill Matsuya. Dude, this guy's nice. I like him. Hello. Oh, Darp. This is Yeruvet. The elder here, he is hurt, but praise be to the sisters. He still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. True, hydrate. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we've always done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. About that. Amatsuya, do you perchance remember Karasaf? Stop! And Mevan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Karasaf and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Are they dead? Well, as I fear they are in terrible danger, I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. Well, they had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Why? We both know they're dead. I'm just gonna go there and get traumatized. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. If they're not dead, they're gonna, like, be dying and then die when we get there, which is even more traumatizing. Why does he need to help? I don't know. Someone's hiding in here. I'm going the wrong way. One of these days I need to do the ether current quests for this area. Oh my god, it's beautiful. They're like the moths, but blue. Havana's Remorse. Speaking of which... Please don't look at me. Fishermen's when they can only use sneak. The Shroud of the Samga. Temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay. What did I just say? That was Karasaf. Oh no, this is not good. Wait here. Yes, I understand. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Kill them all? Oh my fucking god. What if I leave and he turns into a monster? You already did it to all those others. What's a few more? Well, they're not dead yet, I think. Fucking Zabumafu here. Where do I go? Great, I see it. Fantastic. Let me in. Thank you. That's... Fuck you, Nightshade Paolumu. Okay, that's not who I was trying to click on. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. Yeah. I told him to stay behind! I told him to stay behind! Now he has to see! Now he has to fucking see! He's gonna turn into a fucking monster! That was his friend! Oh my fucking god, I told you to stay behind! I should have, like, leashed him to a tree or something. I'm sorry, Darb, I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Don't look! Don't look! Don't come closer! No! No, it cannot be someone, anyone. My arms so heavy and my legs, I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them, need to be with them. I need... No, dude! Karasaf, no, you must stay strong. Make him turn and then keep him as a pet so he can live forever. What the fuck? What the fuck, unknown? More time, I thought I had. You can't just leash strangers to trees? I don't want to die. Well, don't! What? I guess I can talk to him. Touch him so you turn too? It's me, Thancred. Thank you. Please find them. Bitch, don't you turn into one too. Mevan still lives and she has their child. Don't fucking follow me. We must search the jungle between here and Palaka's stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. You better stay. Don't come with me. Forgive me, Karasaf. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. We sure will. Oh shit, I almost ran into that. Stop! What's that? Oh, it's a flower. Stop! Freak. I swear to God. Fuck you, Zabumafu. Okay. See no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevan and the child must be elsewhere. Did they get eaten by the moths? There's no way, dude. Don't chase me. Continue to survey the area. Well, how do we know that wasn't one of them? How do we know the people that killed the other guy weren't his wife and kid? If Mevan and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Did you see any signs of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beast chased them farther from the village. O gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mevan and her little one to safety. I've got bad news for you. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thabnir, is it Estinian time? Oh? Dude, do the cool move from the trailer.
Trouble is here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Don't do that right now. What if the dragon turns into a monster?
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation, as my companions tell it.
Okay. He's not gonna tell us.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
That's true.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
That's also true.
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
That's not good. Why would you say that, Estinian?
It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war.
Thanks, I guess.
fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
You're welcome, and respect his honesty.
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him.
I can't remember if you're evil or not. I'm not evil. Isn't this the guy that died? Yeah.
It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
She just killed like several hundred people, so... Bitch! So did Emmett Selk. I didn't kill him! Not even tempered or anything. PTW.
We have company.
Do not make me fight. Do not make me fight as a Stinian.
I am ready.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
He said that in the trailer. Please don't make me fight as him. Please don't make me fight as him. Please. Oh, thank God. It saved me. Just executed a bunch of people kidnapped and put into towers. Why not? You should be used to being a dragoon. Not in the air, dude. I'm a ground dragoon. Natsuya cannot help but fear the worst. Don't you fucking dare turn into a monster. I sold your fish for you. If Mevan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. You cannot let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Girl! Did you miss the memo? Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. Don't worry, I don't get it either. Seen to the wounded, how did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? We found one of them. Just 900 points to go. Be prepared. I see, in that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Girl, they're dead. They're actually just dead. I swear. Also, how was your week? What did I even do this week? I think I was playing Star Rail and crying. Not because it was depressing or anything, but because I kept failing my rolls. That's concerning! Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Dude, I don't even know what happened like 5 minutes ago. Alze and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsuya speak with Elder Yeruvet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. BRB? Okay. We will save Mehvan and her child. We can do that much for Karasaf. If you abandon me, I'll just cry, but we'll forgive you. Mavan? Mavan is the wife. Not sure who it was, but I'm a guess. Thanks. What? Oh no. Oh my god, Louise. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Save your money. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? I found Karasaf, but he... Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasaf may be gone, but there is still hope for Mavan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. Didn't you spend 300? That wasn't me! I didn't spend $300 on Woowa, that was Anthony. I keep telling you this. And he quit like 2 days later. She only spent 50 right now. Why are you throwing me under the bus? And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. That's like 9 to 10 subs. Or 20 Monster energy drinks because I'm about to be at 300 when Jinji comes out. I don't know why you think I'm gonna spend money on that bitch. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. I feel like you will. You spent like 10 days telling me how much you liked her. And I don't even know what they're talking about. I mean, she's cute, but like, she doesn't make Kalcharo stronger, so why do I want her? I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? Listen. When we found that guy, there were 2 monsters attacking him. And you said they ran away together, right? Who's to say? Lurk and stay adorable, you precious pink heartbreak murderer. And also uses Kalcharo's weapon so you can just swap. She's a main DPS and she's your aesthetic. Yeah, but Kalcharo's using my Kalcharo weapon. If we follow Xiroda south, we will arrive at Purusa Temple. It's a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mavan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we make for Purusa as quickly as we are able, with me. Oh god. It's gonna turn into more despair. I see something purple in the distance. Great. No, something else aggroed me. Why? Stop. This thing die already? What the fuck? Wait, I'm trying to kill something. Thank you, I thought I was done for. Mevan? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts, and with her child, gods. Were it not for me, I can make my way back to the village on my own. Why do I feel like you're lying? Stop chasing me! Please, I'm busy. Darp, wait. Perusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alizé have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. Keep hitting my mic. They're still here upgrading my internet? Oh shit! At least they're doing it. I'm going to actually mauled if it's bad. I'm pretty sure it can't get, like, any worse than it is right now. It can? How can? Last ISP was literally unplayable every 10 minutes. I dropped every packet for like 5 seconds. I don't know what that means. Isn't your download speed like 1 right now? Like 1 kilobyte? By the gods, say something, please! Oh god, someone's dying over here. Well, I guess I'm just leaving these guys. Just trying to read that thing's name. Don't chase me. That'd be shit, but it's usable. Pant, wheeze. There you are. How fare the others? Not good. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Xenos! Dude, where is Xenos? I miss him.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
Why does it flash a different color now? I think it's because, like, whoever made it made, like, one frame green and didn't fix it or some shit. I mean, it's fine. Where could she be? It didn't do that before, I thought. I think it always did that.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
I swear it was normal because I would have said something. Stop staring at Xenos' ass.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
My eyes just couldn't see above 5 FPS that day.
What will become of us?
Stop. Girl, if you fucking turn into a monster like right in front of my face, I swear to God. In front of my salad? Really?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Cute. I like her hair.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
You're not gonna believe this, but the moon.
That I cannot say.
The moon? What the fuck?
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Hey, stop ruining the mood.
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay, she's safe.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship.
She's just said she's a widowmaker now? Damn. She's a widow main.
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
That doesn't help.
To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
That's really not helping. But...
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end.
But...
You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But...
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
There we go.
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
I like how these people don't even have names.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends.
What is going on with the sky? I mean, I know what's going on, but...
No. We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Like, the lighting is, like, flashbanging me.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Aww.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
Why would you say that?
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
Dude, let's bring Matsuo to the moon. He doesn't deserve to be here right now. Y'all better not kill him. He's my friend.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I was about to say, why is she so loud? What happened? She's like in my ear.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
I think we found Mervyn.
That beast was chasing someone.
I think we found Mervyn. Don't you fucking come with us. When all hope seems lost. Remember when Ardbert let 2 people die? Stop, he was no-clipping. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Alize is gazing out intently between the trees. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Darb, go with Matsuo and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Return of the Tyrant? Okay. They got fucking Xenos up in here. Well, I'll be damned. She's still alive.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
Not for long, it seems. Now why'd you go and do that? What was that? Alphino! What the fuck? Dude, I thought she threw the baby at it.
No! God have mercy!
Don't worry, she might be able to swim. I don't know if babies can swim though. It's a shame those two suddenly suck at fighting. Where's the baby? I don't see the baby anywhere. Mevan's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Oh my fucking god. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Dies from being thrown 2 feet. Where? Where could the baby have gone? Who the fuck was that? I see you. What the fuck is that? Look down. Oh shit. I'm crying. Where's the baby? Dude, it's fine. You take the babe in your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Yeah, that's crazy. I got distracted by an egg in the distance. That baby don't need oxygen. Follow the mystery egg. I can't get out of here anymore. Shit. Can I go back underneath? Okay. If I use my mount and then do this. Okay, never mind. I thought I was cooking. Where the hell is the exit? Don't question my... This fucking baby is fine. I was checking to see if I could fly. So they're dead? Casual pneumonia? Did you find Mevan and the child? About that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Are you sure? There was nothing I could have done. Shake the baby.
She's so cold, Alphino.
Well, yeah.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker.
Well, yes.
My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Oh, okay.
Not now.
Not now.
Take the child.
Put her in a fire. Stop. This isn't The Sims. Girl, that thing looked like a potato. I think the baby just needs some water. Stop.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
Yeah, let me go with him.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Girl, you and Alphino can fight them, and I go with this bitch.
I can do it.
Did you see these two get one shot by a single trash mob?
We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Dude, if you guys get this fucking guy killed, I swear to God. Y'all can't fight like 3 things? I hate you. He's gonna die! He's gonna fucking die! There's no way, dude. I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm not playing this game anymore.
You know the way. No. No.
How can a baby have depression? That doesn't make any sense!
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Don't you fucking do this to me right now. What the fuck?
No.
What the fuck?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
I am. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life.
He's
for what
running
it
towards
is.
the fucking village. He's gonna turn
how
into a
the
monster and go to the
hardships
village.
make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Run away. Go the other way. Oh my God, he's gonna die. He's gonna die either way.
Every agony.
Yippee! Please, you said you were gonna quit all the way back at Tesleen? That's true.
The divinity.
Don't call him that.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
So, is he gonna stop transforming? What about the baby, though?
You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
What's he gonna do? Okay.
Oh, wow. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Dude, this baby's gonna get fucked up when it grows up.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
What is this baby about to transform into? Who knows, girl? Dude, I really thought they were gonna kill him.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
How do I know this, though? I have a feeling he'll be fine. I actually thought he was dead, so I'm lying. I'm a liar right now.
Really? How can you be so sure?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Yippee!
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Are you gonna tell Estinian about how you two couldn't fight, like, one thing?
Where the worm will honor Ahewan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
Oh god, is she gonna go fishing for the body?
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
That's funny, because I could have got the body, but I went for the baby instead.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Oh, of course. I have to do it. Have Alphino tend to the baby. You can bury her next to her husband. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. Well, yeah, who else is gonna help Alfie can't swim? Dude, she can do it by herself. If nothing else, Mevan and Karasaf died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. That's true. That's very true. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. I don't know, dude. That kind of stressed me out. I love leaving bodies where people can just stumble upon them. Oh shit, an ether current. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. Now you're just really good at transporting bodies? Dude, pray return to the waking sands. You are ready then. In that case, let's head back to Palakistan. No doubt Vritra is awaiting us. Oh my god, I couldn't read. I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm not running. Hello. Aw, he's tired. Ew, he's still like missing scales there. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. That thing was underwater for like a good 20 minutes. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. Yikes. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Aww. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra. Is it Vritra? And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode, an isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. I don't think they're gonna believe him. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? It's Vritra? Vritra? I don't know. Okay. Idhana, what are you doing here? Hi. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so, I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. Okay, I didn't know potions worked on babies. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan without knowledge, I simply put two and two together. Okay, so she knew. Puppet Master? I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahewan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. Stop flashbanging me. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ah. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemist that fashioned means to unmake the towers. You are the saviors not only of Radzat-Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra. But the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzat-Han fares. What will you do, scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? I guess. In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise, this way. Okay. Am I gonna move more boxes? Oh. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? Why would I know? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. Ooh! I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Chai is my favorite. Dude, I love chai. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. It really does lift my spirits. Dude, I love, like, chai milk tea and shits. That shit's is good. A lovely sentiment, Nidhana. By all means, allow us to assist. I didn't agree to this. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the Wakeful Torana. Okay. I don't know where that is, but... Nas... I'm not even gonna attempt to say that name. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beasts might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have some fucking tea. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Isn't Chai that one cat's name in the first? Dulia Chai? Yeah? I think that's her name. And Chai News or whatever? I love those two. Where the fuck? Y'all better not be hiding from me. Weary citizen. Is this someone here? Nope. Wait, I know you. You are the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. Times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. Why is there a chicken? But what future awaits us? How can Radzahan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Turn to some tea. They also lift your spirits. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well, and no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. As a people united. Yeah? Y'all been through the apocalypse already? One day at a time, one step at a time, for that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup, thank you. No problemo, my dude. Wanna tell me where the last guy is? There's no way. Ow. Are they in here? No? The mender. I guess I can do that. Where's this last dude? That's the chocobo keep. Am I blind? I've like circled this village like 3 times. I don't know where this last guy is. Wait a minute. No, that's just a candle. Well, what the fuck? Unknown, where's the last guy? Wait. I didn't know there was an upstairs. Ow. I don't know, look harder. Dude, there's an upstairs. There you are. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and... it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Damn. Have some tea. This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Great. I did your chores. Thank you for delivering the chai. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? I guess. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts, but we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Oh shit! Sai To Vonu? I need that to craft. Under his wing. I see the chicken's back. Matsuya is eyeing you as if there's something he wants to say. Yeah? As you finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevan and Karasav's remains. They got buried. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Okay. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there is a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. Matsuya is so sweet. I know, I love him. He's so nice. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like us not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Rods at Hand? Can I get a aetheryte there, please? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. Dude, the 8th Umbral Calamity? Dude, what's worse? The 8th Umbral Calamity? Or the end of the world? And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? I don't know. The Wakeful Torana? Near the bridge to Rods at Hand, as I recall. Very well, then. Okay, I can actually go up there. Just checking. Shit, I can't walk up that. Oh god, it's gonna chase me. Okay. Hello. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Alzadal's path. Come. Okay. Did I get this already? Yeah, I did. Okay. This is Thancred. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. But you have any idea what this is about? Dragon. So Vritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Mega Duta then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all citizens. Don't make me run around! If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Don't make me do it. Don't you make me do it. Fuck. Search for townspeople who missed the announcement. Yippee! Can I get this aetheryte, please? It's been like a year. No! Come on. Why are you gatekeeping me? Yudge. Huron boy. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding, and I'm too scared to go out and look. Yeah. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Wait till he finds out he's a fucking dragon. Spooked youth? Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? That's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. Yeah, that was kinda traumatizing. You say there's someone else who would lead rods at hand in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. That's crazy. Where am I going? This door isn't real. Did I have this already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go. See how it can get worse.
Look! Someone's coming!
Look at the mini
People
tail.
of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
This guy's cute.
Today,
he's baby.
I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request.
Bro, there's like 5 people here. Everyone died.
Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Dude, what if he like shows the dragon and then everyone just turns into a monster because they're like scared? That would be the worst.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Why does he have no eyes? Where was he hiding?
Dragon! Wow!
Okay, they're not scared at all. Okay. It's better than I expected.
Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
They've seen worse. Yeah, I guess. You're lying.
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Please don't, like, bring your pitchforks out.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Well, yes, but that guy still died.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight. and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
Aww.
This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Yippee!
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Now why you gotta say that? I made me cry again.
Indeed.
What? Why are you here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Okay. Did they just teleport here?
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved.
Girl, if you don't get your ugly ass hats out of here.
I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Bitch, it's the dragon. Like, what? It's right here. Internet upgrade? Oh my god. How fast is it now?
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Let me test before being excited. I like how he saw like the giant dragon and he's like, anyway, can I talk to your leader?
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
Okay.
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
That's crazy, and you did nothing about it?
Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Have you considered preventing it from happening in those centuries you knew about this?
Escape the star? What madness is this?
Dude, we're going to space.
'Tis by no means madness.
Okay.
With the coming of the 7th Umbral Calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
Yeah, your people. What about, like, the other fucking 12... Is it 12? Like, places. Like... We're not the only ones here, you know.
And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
What about him? What about the dragon?
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
Dragons can fly in space on their own, I guess.
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
That's how they got to this planet? I think someone told me about that, like Omega like chased them off their last planet and then followed them here or some shit. I never did that raid series, so I don't know what the lore is.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Midgard Summer explained it somewhere around the start of Heavensward, I think. I think he explained that, like, he wasn't from the star, but he didn't explain, like, why he left the first one, I think. I don't remember. That was, like, a year ago. I need to look it up.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Okay.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Dude, I love Ritra. This guy's nice. I hope he doesn't die, honestly. Oh? You should do the Omega raids. We can unsync them. I should.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
I need to do, like, every raid. Honestly. Which ones have I not done yet? I haven't done, like... Alexander, Omega, fucking, yeah, I don't think I've done any of the raids, actually.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika Stand?
I know I'm missing out. Ugh, I should do them, but they're, like, scary. I don't want to do them with people.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Okay.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
You won't get some things in the story later if you don't. Yeah, I know. Man, I need to watch, like, Chew Caves go through the raids. I've been meaning to do that. Maybe that'll be
They
better.
must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Dude, I was just talking about that. Akasha or whatever?
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Oh man, the voices he does in some of them.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yeah. Do you want it? Oh god, it's fucking... Well, it's dead. Never mind.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Well, now this doesn't make... What does that have to do with Zodiark? Like, I don't understand the connection between Akasha, Zodiark, and how Zodiark is, like, preventing the final days from happening. It sure is strange. Like, what does Zodiark have to do with people feeling emotion?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
Like, it makes sense that this Akasha is what's causing the final days now, because it's like... I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it.
However, there are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
I'm so confused, actually. Like, what happened before, in, like, the first final days, where they were like, yeah, let's summon Zodiark. Like, what made them come to that conclusion? And why don't we just do that? Just summon Zodiark 2.0? That's the question, huh? Well, looks like it's time to sacrifice half of our star again.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Don't say that. Don't jinx it. God damn it, Estinian. Under normal circumstances, the form's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness, but when the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless Vritra is loath to abandon his home, and yet, absent other options, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. Thanks, I didn't mean to talk to you, actually. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidhana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Wasn't the real Hithlo, whatever his name is, on the moon? He probably knows what caused it. Why don't we just go back to the moon and ask him what happened? And then we can do, like, what they tried to do. I don't know. I'm sure there's, like, something we could do. Radiant Host Soldier? At World's End, the Radiant Host Soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Mega Duta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Girl, every time there's like a feast or a banquet, something fucked up happens. I don't trust this. Such are the words of Master Vritra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Mehride's Mahani. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. Thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. And to you, Dart Flexington, there's someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now, this must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Damn, I don't even get the food! I hate y'all. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. Wait, I shall go on ahead. Dude, I'm going. If I can get that Aetheryte, I don't care. I'm getting it. Yudge. Yippee! Aetheryte! Let's go! Radiant Host Soldier. Okay. That sword! Oh my god! That sword is slay. Access to the Aetheryte, you see, there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. Can I use it now? In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Hell yeah, dude! Yippee! Dude, the sword! Look at it! Cute. Wow, there's so many people here! Is this the new Limsa Lominsa? I think I already got that, actually. Oh well, just run. Oh no, I didn't get it yet. Good thing I ran. Yippee! Okay. Why can't I? Oh. You've attuned yourself to all of the Ethernet shards and rods at hand. Nice. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Rods at Hand's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Okay. Here? Doman Delegate. Oh shit. don't know who any of these people are. What the fuck is this music? Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Shirabat. Oh, so you're the famous Darp Flexington, eh? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Look at this room full of weirdos. Roll quests. No! Shirabat, please, you are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all around good egg, I'm sure. Damn Skippy. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Well, enjoy your roll quests, I'm off to work. Okay. Bye-bye. Bahaha, a woman after my own heart, I like that. Stop! Great. I need to make that like 5K or something. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Radzat Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. Imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Yes. We've got representatives from Doma. Hi. Ulda and Alamigo. Yo. Limsa Lominsa. Oh my god, that hair. Gradania. Oh shit. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzahan and their respective homelands. This guy looks like he got punched in the face. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I mean, I guess. Is this music gonna stop? Oh my god. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts. The etheric anomalies you have observed. You have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red, to the contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Although Allied lands, all throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone, anywhere, overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? No? Here in Radzat-Han, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. Okay. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat, to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Great. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another, so before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Do I have to? I kinda don't want to right now. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You've gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. To undertake these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop, and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. For el amigo! Let's go! Stop with the music, it's so loud. Pray forgive Shirabat her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mayhan? Nope. I have a terrible sense of direction. Truly a remarkable weakness for such a well-traveled adventurer. Anyway, you can either use the Ethernet or go by foot via the Aetheryte Plaza. From there, cross through Balshan Bazaar and continue down the passage. You'll find yourself right in front of the Mayhani. When you arrive, pray request a drink of your choice. Mehreed says that tonight it's on the house. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radzat-Han in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ahewan's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Yippee! Oh shit, can I not do these yet? Oh, it's because I can only do... Fuck! It's Limsa Lovinsa, I'm out of here. Guess I'll take it. Storm clouds brewing, the Leminson delegate would entreat your aid in dealing with a grave threat back home. Darp, on behalf of Admiral... Yeah, I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa Leminsa. We've received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Radzat-Han have been sighted on the Lanoshan coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat, yet there is much we do not understand about our foe. And as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? I will do all that I can. Excellent, the Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will appraise you of the details upon your arrival. That's crazy. How do I hide this? Speak with Mihlil. Let me check what the quest list is. Endwalker main scenario quests at World's End. At World's End. Oh. Okay. So at World's End is like, I can stop after that. I'll do it. Not you. Okay. Ugly duckling. Where did he say to go? Here? My, like, voice is dying right now. I cannot keep reading. But I want to finish, like, this, quest series. Welcome. When the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink are tonight are Mehreed's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Can I actually choose? I don't know how to feel because it's super fast, but the ping is so random. What does that mean? At least it's fast. Water. Just water. As you wish, pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Dude, this game is killing my throat! Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Quest. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? No! No! Cheap viewers on... I can't read that.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Oh, her eyes are pretty. Is that my water?
May
Oh,
you
shit.
find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
We have to go to the center of the planet?
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
In our time we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna help, honestly.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
What are you talking about? We were talking to them on the moon!
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus.
What? This fucking song! How could you? Oh my god. Also, that's fucked up, Graha. You can't just use him for your own ends.
I sealed him in the white auracite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea, naught may remain of his soul.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
I don't think he wants to talk to you. I don't think he wants anything to do with you after that.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
It's worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well. It's worth a try. Stop triggering me with this music!
We can but act and hope for the best.
Dude, I'm gonna cry again.
Should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
I'm like 90% sure the first is gone now. Aww.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
I didn't think I'd ever have to read the sentence Urianger up there on the moon.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can.
Dude, don't make me talk to Elidibus. I will cry.
I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
And Estinian's gonna stand here and do nothing.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
Aww.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
Wonder who that is.
Where beginning ends, and end begins.
That's crazy. Oh shit! Now, then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Nope. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. When you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. That's assuming the first is still there. What if I, like, go there and it's nothing? It's like the void. At World's End. I'm saved! Yippee! Oh, higher. Thanks. Okay. Return to the Crystarium. That's gonna have to wait, because I'm not about to cry right now. Yippee! Okay, let's see if anyone... Oh god. Sarah's streaming. Desperate DSR prog. Cinnamon streaming. Guess we can raid Cinnamon. Okay. Yay, Cinnamon! True! Go troll him while he dies in DSR. Okay. I'll probably try streaming more Endwalker tomorrow, but no promises. Thank you all for joining. Okay. Nice ban. Bye bye.